Alright, we're back. Try and get through this story. Right.
Revelio.
So off screen, we got the Phoenix wherever he went.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's not working.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Who's out? Also, organized a lot of the room into this efficiency. With that. It seems there's nothing new. How much room we got? Alright, let's go sell some things. We'll do Natty, and then we'll do him.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Dope. That's all done.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now let's find Natty.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Very pretty.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
We'll do this one. We did some of the side quests and then main story.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her... If something's wrong.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Accio!
House elves and...
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder? Come on, Hazel. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
Gotcha.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Hello.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. All in the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh, yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
All students introduce themselves to this. Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
Revelio.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pandora. Fearless Malthanger and devoted. People have always loved our cat. I find that comforting.
Single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by the...
Side quests. Do this one. I think there's somewhere over here. I don't know. Let's see.
Revelio.
It's kind of far. How far away am I? There we go. And one moment. This was getting too cold in here. Ooh, alright, we're here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Saw that. Did I fly yet?
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
I should probably change these abilities a little bit.
Kestrel's overhead. Revelio.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Sebastian reminds me of me. I don't like silence. I can game in silence, but that's because I'm hyper focused.
Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
I agree.
Revelio. Repulsor.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Put me down at once!
Defendo. Defendo. Me. Levioso.
Surely you see that?
Revelio.
You won't get away.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Frank, what? Someone there?
Levioso.
Who do you think you
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard.
Levioso.
Ranrock's got that right.
Accio.
To help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, do it again. Oh, he's in.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, there he is.
Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio! Revelio. So far, so good.
Spiders. How fitting.
Levio Stringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Bombarda. Imperio. Revelio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Oh, look at that.
Confringo.
He's alive. For now.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Alright, we can't do anything.
Revelio.
He's a lost soul. I was gonna kill him anyways. Suffer.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep
Revelio.
tonight.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place.
Confringo.
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Bombardment. Ethereal. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Gingo. Sendo. Repulsor. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Ethereal. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? I
Revelio.
imagine you'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Confringo.
What?
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
You want ugly fellow.
Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Crucio. Bombarda. Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Caporzo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
It's a job for Mr.
Reparo.
Fix-It.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
something.
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Revelio.
Well, you tried.
Wingardium
That counts
Leviosa.
for something.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna handle that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Another floor above us.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Accio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me. If I don't see you there, I will reach out when
Bombarda!
I have something to give.
Lord Goth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I better find him.
Bombarda! Revelio!
Stirred clockwise?
Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
What are you up to now?
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very...
Let's do the portrait one first. It's closer.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, he sounds annoying.
How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio! Protego! Astoria cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
3,000? Jesus, bro. Quickly get it back, even though I agree we should just leave his ass.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'll check your pocket.
Revelio.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that bullshit.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Dinner, I'm hearing.
Expelliarmus.
Protego!
Accio. Incendio.
You're going to it. I know you're the one.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You ignore it.
Revelio. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
About time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I I shan't stand for this! Straight up my pantaloons! You! Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Oh! Finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
Wish I burned you.
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Burn them. You burn them.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You was...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Nintendo.
What is going on with that?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Revelio. Oh. Oh.
Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Foiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Foipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Foipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Leviosa. Defendo. Confringo. Defaulter. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what fruits are
Revelio.
known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Confringo.
I was just thinking how it's
Revelio.
proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason we went.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. Safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodcock here. He must be inside already.
Revelio.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Revelio.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ooh, little moon cow. You can't stop us.
Glacius. Imperio. Leviosa. Glacius.
Crucible.
Not quite.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing over here. You will suffer.
Crucio.
I won't rest. Let's get it. Let's go. His way.
Glacius. Imperial. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Revelio.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I won't rest. Unforgivable. You know you're here somewhere.
Bombard.
You fight about as well as a pub scheme. Where did they get this? What do you say to give up?
Confringo. Protego. Defender. Revelio. Capolso. Confringo.
I will make
Revelio. Capolso. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Accio. Revelio.
I don't like this building to go any further.
Revelio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Bombarda.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Imperial.
How nice of you to stop Don't buy. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Kill spells glance. Incendio. Possess your pet. Levioso. Return me to the office. Revelio. I won't rest. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another. I found this one lurking outside. Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you!
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Killed him.
Oh, Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
bro. Still a chest. I'm gonna go get it.
Revelio. Revelio.
How do you get up there?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
This is gonna be hard to figure out.
Accio.
Well, now you wanna work? Taking this, so
Revelio.
should most likely be this way.
Revelio.
And we're done. Very quiet in the cave now.
Revelio. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombada. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Let's go to Hogwarts. Let's do that first. It must be known that I will be the champion of Summoner's Court. Oh, shit.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next class or helping a student?
I can manage to do both work and play. And who's to say I'm not helping a student at this very moment? I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Dude's a hustler.
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio.
Well now, nicely played. Accio!
What bullshit are you gonna do? I hate you.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Yes, I won.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
But actually, do we have too much gear? We do. So first up is absolutely remove requirement. Try and max out our gear.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Right, we're gonna sell everything we don't
Seems
need.
all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And then a quick break.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
We'll park here.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright. We should probably save though.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Flipendo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Let me answer.
Confringo!
Oh.
Bombarda!
Oh, I didn't love it. I was curious.
Confringo! Alter! Defender! Confringo!
Levio.
Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Be careful. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. How many inferior are there? Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. These inferiors are far from control. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Conforto. Incendio. Revelio. The Inferi. They're everywhere. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Conforto. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, I think we got everything we need. If I remember correctly, the problem is through here. Oh, really?
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Yes, Sebastian. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Isn't this incredible?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Sebastian, I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it! Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic. It's
Incendia!
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Incendia! Levioso!
Incendio.
Incendia!
Levioso.
It had to be done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Bombalo. Imperium.
Now you've gone too...
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Levioso. It's...
Glacius!
Benite.
Confringo!
Levioso.
Potato!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
It had to be done. Confringo!
Confringo. Defender. Flupendo. Incendio.
Confringo! Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Potato! Glacius!
Venite. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo.
Glacius!
Leviosa. Incendio.
Potato! Blue steel!
Defendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Mr. Salo, stop! Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Now you've gone so far.
Flipendo. Defendo. Depulso. Confringo. Flipendo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Levioso. Accio.
Alright, I can't play for real wearing football gear. I just can't. It's too funny.
Revelio.
Still got treasure here.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew
that
you'd
sounds
understand.
fucked up. I just want the...
I did do the right thing.
You did.
Want the spell, though.
I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
Absolutely.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
You better fuck shit up.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
I know the killing curse. Alright, alright. Clearly, my guy was in the right mind, but whatever. What's his next? Let's see, Hogman, you got anything? Nope. What did I miss? There it is.
Professor Fig got my owl, I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. I have good news. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Could it be a Merlin trial.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
No! No!
Revelio.
Orbit was flourishing before you got to her.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spot.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh shit. Be nice. Trying to be a friend.
I need your help, friend.
Faster!
I need to race now, my friend.
Go!
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Opportunities now. Opportunities. Oh, you there? You there? I see you.
Your poaching days are over.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Someone miss it. Nobody will miss one meteor. Rookwood, don't go down.
Time for you all to clear out.
You killed our Ion. Skilled poacher she was. Explosion!
I should investigate. Revelio.
Alright, let's save. That was a fun ride. Felt like I was on How to Train a Dragon, but grapple horn.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Professor Bakar's cheap, bro. There's no chest in here.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Damn. Fucking murder. I mean, that's what we wanted to do from the beginning.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's always time to see our good friend Sebastiani.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here. Revelio. I'm glad we met.
Can I do anything with that?
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I'm all for saving him.
Revelio.
Uncle started a fight he couldn't win. There's like nothing left to do.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Alright, we got space, just in case.
Revelio.
Oh. Is it nighttime? Yes, it is.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the moon carves me.
Swear to me.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Am I about to fight like a whole crowd?
Another pitiful beast caught in mine. No more happy days for you.
You come to the wrong place, John.
Might want to look.
Levioso!
That's
I'll
just
make you sponsor. I'll blanch of inspiration.
Oh, my head!
What? You die for that.
Expulsor. Here, fighting with.
Levioso! How's the view?
Damn it.
Oh, we going after him.
From above. Let me sponsor. Up run wing.
Should have rebellion. Well done, for a child.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Stop this buffoonery! You're a bit of documented skill knife, sweetheart!
Accio. You're no match for me.
Incendio.
You'll pay for that!
Another pitiful beast walking on the ground.
Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Levioso.
No, Accio.
Potato fight!
Incendio.
To your knees.
Expelliarmus! What was that? Imperio! It's time to even the odds. What have you done? Benito. And you. Flipendo. You're only delaying the inevitable. Depulso. You pay for that. Please stop! Accio. Incendio. I'm just warming up. Come on, you're afraid to. Stupid one. Is this Hogwarts bad? Expelliarmus. You die for that. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Now, this is Confringo. You've made a great mistake. Defender. Depulso. Look what you've done. You'll pay for it. Revelio.
He really doesn't want to fight no more. He just gave up.
Flipendo. Depulso. Confringo. Abracadabra! Delay the inevitable. No more happy days for you. Come on. Imperial. What do you need me to do? Had enough. Knew you were still hanging about. You're easier to spot than an aha!
That's just fearful.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Flipendo. Turn down, thing. Bombardo. That was a mistake. Oh, for real. Incendio! What are you doing? I'll make you wish you were back at school. Bored! I'm bored out here! Incendio! Protect us! To your knees! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! No! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
I haven't even had the
Accio!
yet.
How delightful! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Oh, at least give us this! That's... Benito! Protect us!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! I've never seen such magic. it! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! And fight! How convenient! As if you couldn't lose! Got this!
This has become personally
It's tricky. I kind of have fun with it. That's me.
Revelio.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Slow down now. There we go.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.
One of the little bastards scratched me.
Revelio.
Oh, what delight are you? Reducto! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Come out before I find you.
Bombarda!
Nuisance!
Legacy! How did that feel?
Defendo! Depulso! Revelio! Flipendo! Bombarda! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Revelio!
Where did I set my trap? I didn't always like a polite battle. Nothing to poach in Arrangeur except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Revelio!
I swear, none of you'd have a headless on your shoulders.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio!
None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions. Especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
Where are you at?
Revelio!
Off on another adventure.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it?
Revelio.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had
Finally, we get to play with this thing.
stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not...
Levioso, Accio. It's... We do. Crucio. Bombarda.
So, what does... What do these pillars here?
Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Cabolso. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Crucio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
I'm gonna try to move these pillars forever.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage.
Revelio.
And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them.
Incendio.
They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable.
Revelio.
At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Bombarda. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She
Lumos.
would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. How to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Glacius. Revelio.
Imperial! Caprica! No. Crucial. Leviathan burning. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You've made a mistake. I'll take your punch.
You're not going
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
People have anything better to do.
Back for more. Not the brightest child.
How can I help?
Little prude.
Expulsor!
You will pay for that.
Teach someone a lesson.
Crucial! Caprica! Incendio! Rockets don't go down easy.
I think that was all of them.
Revelio.
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events divine have not yet come. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Your Loomis was bothering me. I wanted it gone.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Vada Kedavra!
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
I feel like I should be the one who takes care of them. Not the centaurs who I can kill right now. With one spell. Yep, you see that number 4?
Revelio.
Man, some of these paintings are amazing. This one, that one. I like the Ways Canyon. Ugh.
Bombada.
Revelio.
All right. We're so close to the ending. I feel it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I didn't mean to do it.
Revelio.
I should dismount here.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand.
I'm good.
Will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around. Hush now.
Gullible children, what's right into us? Expulso!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Take me your gift.
Knew you was...
No one take me.
Are you always...
Incendio. Incendio.
Well done!
A lamb cut. What was that sound? Levioso. Accio. Expulso. Cruci.
You're no match for me. Will you hold?
Cruci. Aha! Back.
You're going to regret that.
Nice one! They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You got an ugly one.
Expulsion! Do not even try!
Cruci.
Why did you use that spell? Expelliarmus.
Did you see this?
Such a smart man.
Descendo! You fight like a muggle. You can do that. Protect you. You're not even trying.
He's doing that. You gonna get me? You gonna get me? You gonna get me? You gonna get me?
Natty.
She's not dead. It's crucial. I don't know anyone that died from it. Look at her, she's still on a wheelchair. She good.
Revelio.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Get up now. Bounce.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
But we must restock on everything.
He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Protego!
You're all needy as hell, you know what? Alright, There's the other one. We're good.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Here you found a... Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
That was weird. Resave and then continue. Let's go to Poppy. Excuse me. There you go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Isn't it around this time that the armor people fight? Yep, always around this time.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Time to get to work. Well, let's save one more time. Just don't feel like doing all this crap again, so.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
What I want to do is, depending if there's multiple save points or storylines, we'll do one more. I want to be able to pick and see them all. But get a fucking owl.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins. Let's go. Revelio. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer. Renbrook, we'll be pleased. We'll have Andrea, let's get this. More of something. Easily find glass. That was meant for me.
This drill stands between us and him. Move it.
Bombarda, I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go. Revelio.
One of these in Hogwarts Legacy.
dead end. No.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Enjoy suffering!
Foes of a feather! Not quiet enough!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charge.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Someone.
More of Ranrock down boilers.
Let's go Release me!
Revelio. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Not quite.
Incendio. Accio.
Surprisingly, I have this on hard mode. Don't feel like that no more. Oh, we gonna fight these big guys. How come they never fight the goblins?
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
I'm trying to take some power.
You can't stop me! You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Potato, stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Not so powerful now. Arch Ranrock.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
So like, did I not take all the power?
Revelio. Protego.
I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, never got this.
Aloha Mora.
If y'all don't let me through, we're gonna have problems, you understand?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Possible.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Friends forever, homie. Friends forever.
Revelio. Incendio.
What to do now? Most of the collections are done. Missing 3. I don't even know where y'all are. 1 more.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias.
On.
Protego!
Sometimes you can find
I wish they had more.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
She's broken. I broke Professor Weasley. You good?
Levioso!
Professor? Professor? That's a wall. Professor? Alright. Well. What to do now? Probably not much left, but I think we're gonna end it. Just go to the end of the house. Yeah, like, don't worry about the rest. We can always do it again. So what I will do is save this one to the first one. See what happens when we finish.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
He has a special knack. It's
Levioso.
Professor Black.
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
I have one. I actually have two. That's the person who killed your daddy. Yo, what's up with my cape?
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Nice, we did it. We beat the game. Let's go. See what happens. Am I now allowed to do whatever I want?
I can't imagine receiving a house.
Well,
So Hogwarts lives on, free of the goblin menace.
Where you going?
What are you up to now?
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind lending a hand. I wrote 2 inches for bins yesterday while I was eating my lunch.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal head.
Let's see, Greek.
Revelio.
Seriously? I can't keep the power for myself? Well, here's what we're going to do. Save. And now load. Let's do this again.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If it's dangerous to hit, he cannot. You are getting closer. Here we go. In our progress. More of them. Levioso. Accio. Sender. That's your next. That was meant for me. Crucial. We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
That wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It would.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. I really do better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Over here.
Defender.
How nice. It's not your
Look out! Another troll! This one worse than the last two! Stop him! Cruise that way.
I should be allowed to skip. I just want to know what happens with the other options.
That's our way forward.
Can I skip? Can I skip? Can I skip? Alright, so we're forced to rewatch.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
something different. Alright. Well, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Kind of upset. Nothing special happened.
Professor Eleazar
Can't believe we lost Fig. Thank you for telling me.
Well, that's whack. Anyways, it was a good game. It's over. Alright. It was fun, guys. Have a good one. See you in the next stream. Peace.